Are we live right now? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. We good. We good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We good out here. It's okay. Just gotta wait for the ad thing to go through, as we usually do. Okay, we got this. Phantom, welcome, welcome. Get drowned, nerd. True. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Cheers. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Hi, Azap. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, doing good. Like, it's been a little wild out here. Eventually, I'll be able to talk about it. But yeah, things have been wild out here. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let me just get this out of the way. Hopefully we don't get hit with the ads. I'm so sorry if you do. But it's just so that we can get this stuff out of the way and get to actual developing. Yeah. Vickle! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Cool. Cool. Right, okay. We're just gonna let this whole ads thing go through. And then we'll get started. Because like, you know, as one does, we're gonna do more UI today. I'll tell you all about like my whole weekend thing after the whole ads thing goes through. Yeah. But it is a wild thing. All right, we'll just wait for that to go through. It's only minute and a half left, then we go. Because we got stuff to do. Oh boy, do we have stuff to do. All right. 10 seconds to go. So that I can actually start working on things. Please, for the love of everything. And end my misery. There you go. Ads are over. Hi, welcome back if anyone was in the ads. All right, let me just post everywhere. As I am wanting to do. There you go. Cool. All right, we back. We're back, everybody, and it's time. It's time to do things. Things are gonna happen. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. Because I've been busy. Like, even though like, even though I didn't stream yesterday, I tried to do stuff, although not as much as I wanted to, of course, because like things are crazy out here. What can I say? Alrighty, let's see. You. Okay. I do need this. But I don't need this anymore. Yeah, this is gonna disappear, basically. Yeah, and this whole thing is gonna disappear as well, so we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna need a thing. Oops. Okay. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. The pro streamer setup. I mean, this is a little wild. I feel like I'm in the middle of a radio station or something. Yeah, I got this, like, I've been trying to get this for a bit, but yeah, I got this like super cheap boom arm just to test it out and see. It's kind of weird because like now I can barely see my keyboard. Like the keyboard is right there and I can barely see it, but you know, I'm trying to get used to it. hopefully this helps a bit with the, you know, the thing. And it came with a bunch of stuff. It came with like a pop filter. I don't think you guys can see it, but this is a pop filter and everything. Yeah, it's cute. So now I have the microphone in my face. Like a true pro streamer. Welcome. Hope everyone's good. Yeah, doing good. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome. welcome. True superstar. Yeah. Might need some work. I didn't think this works better mounted from above. Yeah, I've been skeptical about the way I've mounted this. Yeah, I'll have to workshop this at some point. But do I sound bad? Like, I did a few tests and it sounded okay, but I don't know. I did tweak like the settings on the microphone a little bit to like prevent it from like rupturing ears or something. If anything, it sounds a bit clearer. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, but I do have like I did go to YouTube to see a few videos about you know, how to set this up. But yeah, I have to watch a few more because like yeah, I don't know about this one. You know, as one does. What can I say? Hi, Akima Creeker. Welcome. But yeah, like, just got this thing. It came on Monday, but I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I couldn't show you guys yesterday. So yeah, got this little thing, and hopefully this will improve the thing a little bit. Yeah. Trying to get the thing done. And hopefully, like, the typing on the keyboard is not as loud anymore. That helps too, I guess. I started making something good. Nice, Kiva Creeker. Nice. It has a lot of features. It does. What are you working on? Tell us all about it. But are you doing it like for a jam or just, you know, for kicks? Just getting the lay of the land. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Yeah. Just learning stuff? Mostly RTS, basic controls. Oh, nice. All right. Fair. That's cool. Didn't I mute you? Wait a minute, I did. Where's this sound coming from then? Oh, I had another tab open. Oops. But yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, getting Godot done. Trying to learn it. That's pretty nice. Awesome. I didn't call it that, did I? I don't think I did. What did I call it on the other thing? No. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. There. Go doing. Exactly. Your Macedon post reached me. Hi, Bruce-Malt. Welcome. Hello. Glad that it reached you. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome to the madness. Today's madness, as has been for quite a bit, is UI. Because, you know, that's how it works. That's how it always works around here. We're trying. We are most definitely... Okay, we don't need... Oh, there's that too, isn't there? I totally forgot about that. Well, poop. Okay. Okay. There we are. Oh, today is madness. I'm writing test code to make sure all the stuff stays working. And apparently the depends plugin and the multiprocessing plugin won't play nice with each other. Oh, I see. Okay. Are those Godot plugins? Or are you using something else? I don't use plugins all that much, but yeah, sometimes when those clashes happen, it's usually bad. It's all Python. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, sometimes it is a little crazy. What am I doing? Okay. Language sets. There. Yeah, usually when they don't work well with each other, that's pretty bad. I can either have fast tests, but don't know at which point things start breaking, or I can have very slow tests. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, without any further information, if I had to pick, I'd rather have the slow tests, but know when things are breaking, I guess. But it's that's a very iffy trade-off, to be fair. Okay, we can just... Yeah. Let's do it like this for now. That's fine. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, but it means I can't just run them whenever and see if my small little change fix things. Yeah. That really sucks. 'Cause, yeah, you want tests to, like, you know, test stuff out, see if it works, do it fast, fail fast. But apparently no, you don't get to do that. What is this? Why do I need this? Ah, okay. No, but I don't need that, to be fair. Because, like, I'm assuming this gets used. Oops. Yeah, it's right there, so who cares? Hiya, Cyber Benny. Welcome, welcome. What is up? Besides North. Yeah, a lot of stuff is up. You know, we just out here doing the thing. Welcome, welcome. We just doing the thing out here. Getting the thing done. Getting this UI improved as much as it's possible. You know? Okay. We'll just need something like this. There you go. Yeah, this I'll have to switch later. Okay, we don't need any of this, I don't think. We're fine. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I did forget this. All right, so if visible. If not visible. Because we don't want to do this every time. We just want to, if it's visible. If it's not, we don't need to change anything. There is that too, isn't there? Yeah, there's this too. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's cool. Yeah, we don't even need this anymore, I don't think. Should be fine. Yeah, there's this, but that I'll have to fix in a bit. Just check real quick. Yeah, this I can get rid of. We don't need this anymore. Ah, I see. Hold on. Let me just get the type of this thing. Because I think it's probably a list of character data at this point. Whoa. chill. There we are. Okay. That too big? I think this is okay. Yeah, but that I didn't do. All right, let me see. Yeah, exactly. It's a list of character data. Cool. Oh, does this already exist? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, never mind. It was being a silly goose. There we are. If not visible, I keep forgetting. Well, to be fair, I do want to list things even if characters count is 0, I feel. Right? I think that makes sense. Like, I know for a fact that at some point I'm going to, like, forget this is here and just, like, tap it with my hand as I try to, like, touch my face. Eventually I'll get used to it, I suppose. I don't even need this anymore. Because I can just use the language like that. Well, and there's the whole thing out here, but yeah. That's fine. Just list characters. That's that. Yeah, we're good. Should I call it character list? No. Character list is already a UI element. I shouldn't call this character list though. There. Character list item, that makes sense, but you know, the whole other thing does not. This is fine. I'll have to, you know, update this at a later date, but also this, but that's fine. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Ah, right. Characters count 5. I don't think this is gonna work right out of the bat. I still need to change this too, but that's okay. Oh, there is another thing I need to do though. Hiya, Dev. Devilmu? It's always hard with the I's and the L's. C# or C++? Do I have to pick, or are you asking me which one I'm using? Because if I have to pick, it's a little hard. I mean, I am a bit more. You can call me Ilmu. All right. Gotcha. I don't know, like, I've been using C# for so long that, you know, I just got accustomed to it. But I do like C++ too. Although it's a little pickier on, like, the memory management side of things. But, you know, I think that's fine too. I'm one of those crazy people that kind of enjoys the whole memory management thing. Although I never did anything very complex, so maybe I just didn't see the dark side of it, maybe. Because, you know, sometimes it does get a little wild and wacky out there. For me, C++ is so hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? I just got accustomed to C#. I do quite like it. It's clean, it's simple. I like it. But I do like C++ too. I haven't touched C++ in like a long time. Okay, I think we got it. There's this, but this needs to be changed somewhere else, not here. Smart, yeah, well, I try to be. And I'm out of water again. Gotta fill this mug. Keep going. I shall indeed. I shall keep on going. Because otherwise this thing is not gonna get done. Stop yelling at me. Ulmu just opened his caps lock, their caps lock, and just, you know, is toiling away. Hi, Avivan. welcome. All right. I guess we're good here. We need to change this. Oh God, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Also, this character list item should be like this. What am I doing? Where did I get that from? You. They're talking about the caps lock, I think. The whole, like, talking in caps, capital letters, it means yelling. All the yelling. Okay, I think we're good. We just need to fix this, but that's gonna be oh boy. Okay. I got it. It's gonna be okay. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. What do we need? Oh, just the character data. And okay, good. Then we can just do that real quick. Cool. Oh, sorry. No problem. No problem. I got it. It's cool. Okay. We can just do that. Yeah. We'll just call this character instead of character data, I think. Visible elements. And that's it, really. Yeah, we'll need to do the private ones. Data. And something like this, but a little different as well. Private. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. There. I forgot the underscore. There you go. Maybe the question was urgent and Devil Move felt the need to yell. It's cool. Yeah, like sometimes you gotta let it out, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get the question out there. Here we are. Okay. Just need to do that. Oops. No. Okay. Visible elements. There we go. Okay. So, character receives value and character set. What is with my typing? Ah, stop. Okay. We gotta do the same thing over here, only instead of character, we do visible elements. There we go. We need to, you know, create these methods, but that's beside the point. We cool. We got this. It's going to be okay. Yeah. All right. So, right. We need the usual check. So if not visible, and we don't do anything. Turn. If character is null, return. And then we do the whole thing. But I need... Yeah, I need to, like, do all of this. I'm just gonna call this here. Eventually I'll change it, but yeah. All right. We're gonna do the same thing to the visible elements. But yeah, visible elements is an enum. So yeah, this is not nullable. So you don't need to check for that, I don't think. It's not even nullable. So yeah, we'll just update nodes and that's it. I can't even hear the keyboard now. If you prefer it that way, it's much better now. Nice. Yeah, because like, I did. So this happened because I do talk to some of my friends sometimes, and the setup was pretty much the same, right? And some of them complained a lot about, like, you know, your keyboard. Good God, it looks like you're battling your keyboard out there. So that's one of the other reasons why I decided, okay, maybe I should just get a better setup for that. Because yeah, people were complaining a little bit. You're a furious typer. I am a little bit. Yeah, I type furiously. And the keyboard, you know, does the little clackety sound, so you know. So yeah, hopefully that improves a little bit, the whole thing, and like you guys don't get ear blasted with me just like totally murdering my keyboard. We don't. Oh, we need the language. I totally forgot. No. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, we do need another one. Mechanical keyboards are very cool for the user, not so cool for the people around the user. True. True. Very true. I wish we could have that tactile sensation and sometimes turn the sound off. Because it is kind of annoying sometimes for other people. For me, it's okay. Like, I've grown accustomed to it. What are you trying to fix? UI. As I am wanting to do. Like, it just happens all the time. UI. It's the thing that is going to kill me one of these days. So, yeah. Set. Get. I don't even think I need a get for this, but you know, at this point, why not? Language. Discord. Do you want access to Discord? You can get it. Just type the thing. It's also down over there. Like if you want to go over there. But yeah, it's right there. I do need to set it up a bit more at some point, but you know, things are a little chaotic right now. But it's a thing. What can I say? If not visible, then we don't care. If language is null, and we also don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, actually, we can just delete that. I can just delete this, but use the change language anyway. Yeah, there's this. Oh god, okay. Just cut all of that. Put it all down here. There we go. Also, we don't have that anymore. Didn't I delete the setup parameters? Where did I put that? Oh, right. It still exists here. Never mind. Yeah, we don't need that anymore either. Don't need that. Yeah, we don't need the setup anymore. There we are. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to do this a lot. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. No. There you go. Okay, got that. Might as well. There we are. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. So now we can delete that whole thing. Hopefully. Got all that. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need these two anymore. Alrighty. Ah, we do need one thing though. We do need the one thing. Yeah. Okay. Just catch on something. On ready. Here we are. No, visibility changed. There we go. There. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. There. So, if visible, then we update nodes, which I shouldn't call it update nodes anymore. But yeah, I'll think about it. There. That should fix that. Okay. There's a bunch of other places where I need to fix stuff. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. I don't think this thing is even being used anymore, is it? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Forga. I love how all programmers have the same type of face. The face of tired. Me included. Well, you know, sometimes programming does that to you. What can I say? Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Over on the list. I think I totally did. I recently started to learn how to use Godot. Well, how are you finding it? I quite like it. It's quite nice. It does have its little quirks, but you know, I've mostly gotten around to that. So it's cool. Do I need that, to be fair? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just do it. Visibility changed. Okay. Nope. If visible, then what do we do if it's visible? Do we just list everything and that's it? I think that's it. Well, yeah, eventually this might change, but I've been using the GD language and I'm having some problems on how to like fetch something through a button. Left click the button and make a text disappear. Well, you'll probably need a like a reference to that text box or something, and then you just turn it invisible. That's how I would do it anyway. Depends on what you're trying to do, though. You know, it does depend a lot. But yeah, that's how I'd go about it, I suppose. But how? It depends on how you set things up. But usually, like, as I do it, right? You usually create like an export variable to like your text box, and then you set it through the editor. So you go then over to the editor, for example, like this, right? And you just click the thing and you set it to whatever text you want it to disappear, right? And then you do that. Then you click that text dot visible false when you click the button. Something along those lines. It's you know, it's a thing. Wait. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. Character. We just set it to visible first, so that's fine. Oh, so wait, I need to go to the script and create like an exportable variable. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm not using GD script, but you usually want something like this, like export the variable. And like, this would be like a label or something like that, right? Export a label, and then you set it up in the editor. And then you can use that directly to like make it appear, disappear, all that stuff. Hi, Avazirus, welcome. How's the UI refactoring going? Going okay, going good. It's just, you know, a lot of it. But yeah, it's going okay. It's insane the amount of work this UI is giving me. Girl, you saved me so much. Well, hopefully that works. But I'm glad I was able to help out a little. Good luck with that. Okay. Cool. Oh man, I can't believe I still have this here. The whole visible and not visible anymore. It's amazing. It is amazing. What can I say? Okay, I don't need this to be fair. And the language is already set up in a certain sense. Because when I list the characters, I do set the language, don't I? I don't. But I should. But I don't. I'm trying to make a text-based RPG. Nice. That was one of the first projects I did too. Like, text-based RPGs are great. I love it. Text-based RPGs are pretty neat. You're back? No worries. I do need to set up the language. I kind of don't want to do it like this, but you know. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for the follow. For going. Yeah. This is not the way to do this, but yeah. There we go. Okay, now we just need to cover up like 1,000 other errors that I have around here. So, you know, fun. Right, yeah. There. We don't need the language, I don't think. least I'm trying to think. Do I need language? Well, there is this, but I do need to set the language first, to be fair. All right, fine. I'll just set the language at the beginning. Right? So then we don't have to do this anymore. I can just set the characters. And I think that's it. I don't think I need to set anything else. Language. Well, there's visible elements. But I think visible elements are already being set up here. So we just need to update the characters and that's it, to be fair. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky. Well, I can just do this. It's kind of like... Yeah. We just need, we need to send a different thing, but that's fine. Hi, 900 Theresa, welcome. Hello. Cool. Okay. Ah, there's the language change thing. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Instead of change language, we just say that language is the new language, and that's it. Okay. I probably have a bunch of other errors to go out here, but we will. Yeah, I had a feeling. Only 10. Fantastic. Ooh, oh man, this one's gonna be a doozy. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. This one's easily fixable. Oops. There we go. Also, yeah. We'll just set this up the barest minimum I can get. And then we'll set that up later. I mean, no, I don't need, I need to do that some other way. Well, I guess. Set, get. There we are. So we don't need to do that anymore. So language set. We just do this. Instead of new language, we'll just do this instead. You're using C#? Nice. Yeah. I've been using Godot with C# ever since I started with Godot a few months ago. I have a whole background with like Unity. So, you know, moving to Godot was like, I want to keep using C#. So here I am. That's good. We don't need this anymore. So these two are useless. Also, you're useless. Oh man, okay. Maybe you're not as useless as I thought. Okay, just stay there. Yeah, this is gonna... Yeah, I'll fix you later, I suppose. Yeah. I have so much stuff to left to fix. Oh gosh. I didn't know what to use, so I used GDScript. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. From what I've heard, GDScript is a bit easier for people just starting out, or like they're not very comfortable with game engines in general, right? Because it's an easier language to just like do stuff in. So yeah, either of them is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do this here. I don't like this very much. But, oh yeah, because that thing doesn't even exist anymore, does it? Yeah, this thing doesn't even exist. Oh god. Well. Let's get this out of the way. Also, we don't need you. We don't need you at all, actually. Not used to program games. I did it once in Unity. Well, yeah, but that makes sense. That makes total sense. Okay, I'm not gonna delete this because this thing is a lot. It's a lot. What can I say? We're just gonna leave it there. It's fine. And we'll tackle that later because I don't want to do all that right now. Plus, I think this is like, this needs an overhaul at some point. This whole thing is like a mess. I do need a title bar. I need you to be public, but private on the set. There we go. Never assigned. Is it not? Wait, you're never assigned. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Are you high right now? Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's this. This is fine. Yeah, there is this. Okay. Got it. Got it. There's this too, but that's fine. Also, title bar, public, the set is private. And also there's this. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of it for now. Right. What is this? Ah. Gotcha. Right, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need we don't need any of these. It's fine. We can just do I not have the title bar up here? Oh, it's right here. Public, private set. There we go. So I just needed the title bar in this case. Yeah, we can just copy this over. And just copy this thing here. And we don't need this anymore. Wait a minute. This is the job setter. Which is where we are, correct? Am I crazy? Oh, this is the bit. Oh, that's right. Okay. Job setter. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So this is the job setter. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah. There. Got it. But that's fine. I'll fix that in a bit. We're not gonna need that anymore. This one needs to be private. I don't need this anymore. Kiku. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Or is it Quico? Either way, welcome. Yeah, I don't even need any of this. Like, man, what a mess I've made of this. In hindsight, yeah, I probably should have seen this coming, but you know. Probably should have seen this coming, but I did not. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Got it. we go. Wait, am I not setting these correctly? Oh, I'm only creating it here. Never mind then. Sorry. There. No, yeah, I probably should put these before, well, for the events, I suppose. Because this is like normal setting up of everything. Yeah, yeah. Also, do we have like a thing for language? I don't think we do we? We do not, but we'll fix that right up. Okay. There. At least that's fixed. There. So yeah, we don't even need that at all. Don't need that. Okay, got that. Cool. Just a few things left to fix. And we won't be free by then, but we'll most certainly try. Where did you go? There's that too. We'll fix that in a bit. That's what I don't get. Am I not using this anywhere? Ah, here we are. Okay. I see. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. All right. But yeah, the title bar is just not... Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, TBD! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody, and welcome TBD. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello. Yay! Welcome, welcome TBD. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, everybody. How did your stream go? Hopefully it went good. Hopefully it's all nice. Not as productive as I would have liked, but I learned things along the way. Back on app dev today, but game dev was fun this week too. Nice, nice. It's awesome to hear. Awesome, awesome. That's the best part of it. It's when stuff gets fun. But thank you so much for the raid. And I'm glad to hear that, you know, you had a good time. Almost got a high score system in my game. Nice! Nice, that's pretty cool. Man, I wish I could catch your streams more often. But like lately things have been like chaotic. Let's just say that. Like I get the feeling that this I'll be able to elaborate further probably next week, but this summer is going to be utter chaos. It's going to be wild. Hopefully it calms down after that, because yikes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, TBD. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're making good progress. Yes. That's what we like to see. There we go. Progress is definitely good. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. Okay, well, there is that. Wait a minute, where is this from? You know it's bad when you look at something and like, wait a minute. Why do I do this to myself? This is the title bar. So it's supposed to be... Oh, it's my title bar. Right. Okay. So if it's my title bar, it's this thing. Yeah. is going to be false. Get this out of here. Lurk? No problem, TVD. I know that sometimes you gotta raid and go and do things. So, like, feel free. And thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Well, I kind of do, don't I? All right. It's fine. Man, do I get the feeling that this thing is going to blow in my face? But, you know. As code does, I suppose. Don't need this anymore. Cool. All right. Then I guess this is no, oh no, right, there's this too. Get this out. Don't need that either. Right, yeah, there's this I need to fix. With every line I change, I feel like this thing is closer and closer to like blowing up. It's only a matter of, oh boy. It was only 2. Turns out no. Turns out it's yeah. I'm assuming that this thing, right. Oh, there is that too. Yeah. Well, this sucks. But we'll make it. We'll try. It's private, right? I figured that would be the case. But that's okay. We can fix that. Public here. Private here. Right, there we go. That's fixed. Killer Jen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Private. Cool. I think this one's good. We need to do the other ones. All the other ones. Oh my god. Well, wait, did I delete that? Did I really delete that? If I did, then I was a dum-dum and I need to fix that. Well, it's not like it's supposed to be there anymore, but I kind of need it right now for everything to work. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Did I really get rid of this? What? I totally did, didn't I? Right, here we are. Funny how that works out. Funny how that works out indeed. How did you... Ah, okay. Never mind then. Okay. I guess that works. I just need to... And I also have this, which should work. Hi, Andre. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. I hope you all are having a nice Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Yes. I had to go and double check because I am lost. I am lost in the sauce, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this then. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? None of these things are supposed to be here anyway. So we'll just... Yeah. Instead of doing all that... I don't even know why I did this at the beginning anyway. Where's the main menu? Is it not here? Oh, it's right up there. Okay, never mind then. Need to add the thingy. Yeah, we don't even need this. We don't even need this to be lambda. We can just do it like that. Yeah. Well, that was a thing. Let me pin this up. And where'd the other one go? Where did it go? I lost it again. Are you kidding me? Oh, now it's here. What? All right, sure. Pin those two, please. Please, just... God. There. Gitano? Gitano? I don't know at this point, but welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, we just... Why did I do it like this? The scary toilet? Well, yeah. It is a thing. So I've heard. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. Options. Why did I do it like this? It's one of those moments. What? Why? Why did I do it like that? It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, but here we are. We're fixing it now. You know. Okay. Get this one out of here too. This is the tooltip, I suppose. Itch tooltip, right? And I need the Discord tooltip as well. There we are. And we're just missing first time text, which is this thing. There we are. Okay. We don't need this thing anymore. Get out of here. Oh, there's this, but we'll get to that. What is this? Ah, right. Language is going to be new language. There we go. What's the game? I can't show you the game as it is right now because like this whole thing is like an utter mess. But I can show you if I find it. Give me a sec. Where are you? Ah, here we are. God, I have so many folders in my project folder. It's insane. Here we are. Okay, I think this is it. Would you prefer me to write in English? That's okay. Like, if you want to write in Portuguese, that's fine. But I usually just read it in English just so that everyone is up to speed on what everyone is saying. Usually, you know, a lot of like the people who hang out are, you know, are English speaking. So I just try to use English as like a broader like language for everyone to understand what I'm saying. But feel free to write in anything. It's totally fine. But yeah, I can show a bit about the game. So to anyone, like there's a few new people out here, so this is probably a little useful for everybody else who is here. Yeah, I'm working on an RPG plus a base builder. It's like a mix of those two kinds of games. Where you basically play like a little, you play with a little settlement, which is this thing. It's still very, like, visually, it's not very interesting just yet. So please do keep that in mind. I'm still working through everything else. But yeah, like you get your own little village, which is this thing. You can build buildings, and you have already some of these buildings out here, right? But you can build stuff if you had wood, which I do not. So let me just I need to reset this thing because, like, yeah, this, as you can see, this game is very much in development. So yeah, it is a thing. So okay, here we're better now. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you have this little village that you want to like expand and like have people live in and stuff like that. And yeah, you have a bunch of buildings that you can build here. Exactly. I need to gather resources, keep people happy and clothed and fed, you know, all of those things. Exactly. Yeah. So we can actually set, just testing out, we can set up a forester. This thing is going to gather wood for us. It needs to be built though. So we'll just pass a few hours because like time is like passive here, right? You need to pass the hours for it to work. There we go. So now we got the forester built and we can actually assign people to wood cutting so they can get wood for us. So now every time an hour passes, we get a bit more wood like that. And it keeps on growing because like characters will gain experience and they'll gather more as time goes on. So, you know, idea is keep your people fed, keep your people happy, put them to work, have them gather resources, you know, process those resources as well. And this is like the base building part. This is like the settlement part. And then you leave the settlement, and that's where the RPG part kicks in. So like you have a little party of characters right here. We have 4 characters right now. And basically you use this little party to like explore around and, you know, see what's around you. As you travel, as you move around the world, you'll trigger like random events. And, you know, stuff will happen. Right now, the only random event that happens is like combat. It's like, it's still very much a work in progress. But you can actually go to other friendly settlements right here and trade with them. So you can like have your own resources, sell your own produced resources, and get some resources for yourself that you probably can't, you know, gather for yourself. Like this. And then you can go back and like you put those resources to use in your village and stuff like that. Like that, basically. Okay, hopefully I'll just showcase a little bit about combat because that's like, there's the random encounter thing. As you walk around, sometimes you get a random encounter. There we go, okay. There's an enemy ambush happening. So let's go to combat. Well, there's an enemy ambush, but it's just one guy, so you know, more a joke that, but anyway. Yeah. So combat in the game is like basically a turn-based strategy RPG kind of thing. Think of along, you know, your Final Fantasy Tactics or your Fire Emblems, you know, stuff like that. And yeah, you get to move people around. Every character will have its own characteristics. So we've got ranged characters, we've got melee characters. Some of them walk a bit more than others. So some of them are infantry, some of them are cavalry. You know, all of them have different characteristics that will help them, you know, have them succeed in combat. And yeah, you basically just go until the other character gets whacked. We whack. This is a whack a person RPG, right? That's how it goes. So you can actually, like, there's only one place to attack, but eventually you'll see that you can choose from various places and be a little strategic with like your positioning. So you can protect like your weaker characters in the back. For example, this is a melee character, so we can only attack from, you know, far away, right? Like that. And sometimes they just shrug off all your attacks because they're wearing armor, and armor is OP. But you know, them's the breaks, I suppose. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. There you go. The guy is defeated. You know, yay, got it, got him. And yeah, you're supposed to go back and you know, visit. Sometimes you'll get people to join you in your base. Like sometimes they'll hear of your deeds and like come to join you, and you can accept or disband them. But yeah, you're supposed to like come back and then deposit the stuff that you've gotten along the way. So we can deposit some of the fish that we've we can't deposit all of it because like we don't have a lot of space. Like our stores are full. But yeah, we can deposit some of the stuff that we had with us. There you go. And now our warehouse is full. And that's it. That's the game. Like I'm still working on it. It's very much a work in progress. What can I say? Kukuduku. Hello. Welcome. And welcome to the madness that is the stream. Yeah, it's a thing. Interesting. Do you use AI to move the enemies? Yeah, like the AI is very basic, to be fair. I can showcase a little bit. Like the AI is very simple. It just basically chooses a target based on their HP. So like they'll target weaker enemies if they exist, right? And they'll walk towards that person until they can't anymore. If they don't reach them, then they don't do anything. If they do, they whack the person in the head. Or they try to anyway. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But yeah, that's usually how it goes, yeah. Like that. But the AI is still very basic. Because like I don't have a lot of moves yet. That's the thing that I need to work on at some point. But yeah, the AI is very, it's simple. Right now, it's very simple. Ooh, this guy just properly just destroyed us. Dang. Okay. Let's see if we can protect this. The guy from being, like, whacked. Oof. Yeah. This guy's gonna be a problem. He's just destroying us. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. Armor is OP, never forget. As people in chat already know, armor is like very OP. Look at that. That is disgusting. He's just shrugging off everything. Come on. Get him. Yeah, it's just yeah, nerf that guy. Exactly. Like this guy needs to get nerfed. Are you kidding me? This guy's just destroying us. Yeah, but the guys with armor tend to do that. It's kind of frustrating sometimes. I have to fix that at some point. Well, we actually won though, so you know, we got that going for us. We actually managed to win. But yeah, like armor is very, very overpowered, as is normal, I guess. No, it's not normal, but you know, like in real life. Exactly. This is nothing if not a realistic game. In all aspects, including the art. No. Immersion. Exactly. Immersion. No, but there's still, you can still find gaps in armor. So, you know, eventually I'll have to make armor a little less busted. But the day is not that day, because like UI is kicking me in the shins. As it is wanted to do, because UI is just like a thing that exists. Oh, Blade the 9th? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Yeah, and we're working on UI today, like as we usually do. Like usually UI is a thing around here. I don't think. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh man. Yep. 'Tis what it is. Oh, that's right. I don't even UI bane of existence in GameDev. True. UI is like, especially in a game like this that is very like, it's very much like everything is UI at a certain point. Yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? Yeah. Well, over here it's fine. Because you do want like to list everyone, so that's okay. That's fine. Well, there is that. I'll fix that in a bit. That's okay. Oh, yeah, we don't need this anymore. We're already setting it up as we should. Oh, there's this too. So I do need to fix this. Hold on. What is this one? Character list. I think it's this one. Right. Yeah, that's fine, I feel. Title bar. Let me just do this. There we go. We can delete. Oh, we need this too. Never mind. We need this thing too. There we are. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we can just delete this outright, I feel. There is this too, but we'll get to that. Are you living outside Portugal? No, I'm living in Portugal. I never lived anywhere else. Oh, right, there's that. I forgot. Like, okay, I'll do this one first. It's fine. Character transfer. That should be like. To list. Where's character transfer? Where are you using this? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair. All right. Let me just. We'll just move this thing. Because I get the feeling like, wait a minute. This is just the action. Well then. Probably should do this somewhere else, but that's okay. We'll just yeah, this is one of those other things. Why did I do it like this? Okay, but never mind. Title bar. Yeah, we'll just move this all the way down here. It's fine. Oh, right. Right, that's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff doesn't need to be like this, but at this point I'll just keep it like that for like simplicity. But eventually I do want to change this back because like it's just way too much. Like for this is okay because this thing gets reused a lot, but the other one not so much. All right, let me I see. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's fix this one. Icon. No, title bar. And it's not gonna be accessible. I am aware. I'll fix that in a bit. Icon. It's going to be null. Armand, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Cool. Oh yeah, I do need to make this public, don't I? Yeah. Public, but make it private to set. Go. Yeah, there's this whole change language thing, but we'll fix that in a bit. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't even need this anymore. What we do need... Yeah, we'll need to do this some other way, but that's okay. Because if I remember correctly... Here we are. Okay. There's button data. Got it. There we go. Yes, exactly. We don't need this setup anymore. Ah, here we are. Pin. We don't need this setup anymore, I don't feel. Did I just... Oh, no, it's still here. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Right, yeah. We're gonna need to change this a little bit. Oh, this is done. That's okay. We'll fix it. It's fine. Oh, there's that. We don't need to do that like that in a bit, but it should be fine, I guess. Should be okay. We don't need that. Basically, all right, let me... There we are. We can just buttons, value, button set. There. And here is where the magic will happen. Right. So when we set buttons, we'll just use this one, setup nodes thing. Although this probably should change the name a little bit. That's okay. So if not visible, we don't do anything. We don't need to like do anything. Also, if buttons is null, we also don't do anything. And if anything else, we just do that. Good, fine. Just one thing left to do, which I think is language. I don't have that set up, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. What is this used for, actually? Is this even used anywhere? I believe this was an artifact of a previous thing, because eventually it was just this label and function. Because label is the one that gets used. I don't think this thing is used anywhere. This text callback thing. Yeah, this thing is never used. Fantastic. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll just... well, this is gonna be deleted at some point, so it's fine. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Okay, okay, fine, fair. Fair. It's that one. Why didn't you show me that then? What the heck? Yeah. Cool. Let's just do same thing for language, since we're already here anyway. We don't even need you at this point. We can just go at it on our own. Yeah. Rather. Same thing as we usually do. There we go. There we are. There we go. Okay. So if not visible, and we do nothing. If message callback is null, and we also don't do anything. For everything else, Update message text. There. Ah, yes, there is also another thing that I should do here. Right. Yeah, if the language is null, we also can't set this because like the message text needs the language. Otherwise, this is not going to work. There. Well, we don't have a language yet, but we will soon. It's fine. Okay. Just right. We need to create this and also there we go. Receives the value. And language set is going to be the thing that triggers like the whole messaging thing. So it's going to be this. If the language is set, and we use that. To update everything. And I think that's it. So we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. We don't even need setup anymore, to be fair. Thank you for following Rescoder. Welcome, Rescoder. Put comma before name. I get distracted, confused. I didn't follow Armin. Oh, true. That is very true. I never caught that. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to change that right now. That is very true. There, it's fixed. Thank you for catching that. Like, I never read it like that. Yeah. Well, there it is. It's fixed. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Hopefully now it should be good. Okay. Yes. Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. Not visible. Return. If language is null. Also return. Yeah. Oh, ads are gonna begin soon again. Gosh, it's been 2 hours already. Where'd that time go? Where did the time go? Okay. Got that. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else anymore. Do we? I think we're good, at least for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Should be fine, hopefully. Okay, so we don't need the set of parameters anymore, but I do need the button data, so let's not delete that. That would be disastrous. I do want the button data here still, because I'm gonna use that. Up here. There we go. Oh, ads are already going. Gosh, time. It's happening. It's a thing. Okay, let me just get up for a little bit. I will be right back. Just a few minutes, like 2-3 minutes. Be right back. I have returned. Hello, everybody. Oh, and the ads are over. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah. Let's get back to it. This thing ain't gonna fix itself. Well, it's never a sign, but we will fix that in a bit. So. Right, there's that. Can't I now? Wait a minute, no, what? What list is this? This is a... Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. That's good too. Yeah. That's good enough, I feel. It's fine. It's totally fine. What should I? What should I do about this? Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Because, like... Oh, right, I need to set up the language. What am I doing? Okay. Language needs to be the current language. Do I have access to that? Oh, yeah, I just do this. That's okay. That's fine. Cool. Very cool. I think that's it, though. Because even this, like... There. Is that... Does that even exist anymore? Oh, it does. So it does. Okay, get out of here. You are no longer required. You are no longer needed. Okay. I think that's it. This will probably crash and burn at some point, but we'll see. Never instantiated. What do you mean? Of course it is. You just don't know yet. You haven't gotten around to it yet. But we'll get there. You know, you change your type and everything, so yeah. Button data is never assigned. Yeah, that's another thing we'll fix later. Okay, all right. Let me go over here. Ooh. Where's my Godot? There it is. Okay, let's rebuild this thing. That's a lot of things. Okay. Patient interactions. Title. Oh, doesn't it have that? Oh, that's another thing I need to fix. There. Do need to set this up though. Public. Private. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, we do need the language. That's true. Oh, and there's this too. Well. Yeah. We'll just keep it like that for now. Delete that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, well, yeah, actually, we still kind of technically do. All right, I'll think about it. Yeah. Oh, there is this. That's true. I have to fix that. Hi, Nex. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hello, hello. Oh, I actually remembered something. I can just... Oh, no, that's right. I need to do some pre-processing before doing that. Well, yeah, all right, fine, fair. Right, we should set up a... Oh, language is already being set up. Cool. Message callback. Yes. We actually should... No, not a local. I need a property. Not a method. All right, I'll create a local and just put it out here. Public. And this will be message callback. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Thank you, thank you. How's the game? A little messy, but I'm trying to fix it. Like, I'm still trying to get through to the UI. UI is still a problem. Like, it's always going to be a problem, but yeah. I'm trying to fix it a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this stuff done. Hopefully I manage. Hopefully I manage to get this. Wait, this is the title. Ah, wait a minute. This is the title. Okay, I need to do this. All right. Cool. All right. Alrighty. There. There we go. Guess that's it. You got this. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm certainly trying. But it gets wild out here. This code is very much a whole mess. But I'm trying to make of it less of a mess, if that helps. Have you checked that out, girls? Pro streamer setup. Yeah, that's me, pro streamer. 100%, yeah. Radio host, pro streamer. That all me. That's all things I do. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, what's happening down here? Oh boy. Okay, y'all need to chill. Oh, the mic arm. Yeah, I got a new mic arm. It just came in on Monday. Very sturdy. Hopefully you didn't catch any of that. Yeah. Sturdy boy. It's 5 o'clock. She'll announce the traffic situation already. Exactly. That's the main reason why I decided to buy this. It's because, you know, at 5 o'clock. We'll get a lot of traffic. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Title. Oh my. I was expecting something, but I like it. I, you know, what can I say? We'll announce the traffic in Lisbon. Yes. That's it. Oh man. This should be message. Yeah. Ah, yeah, because the message is always different. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right, just do this too. No need for like. Why did I do this? I know I keep asking myself that, but why? Why did I do this to myself? That should be good. Okay, that's nice. Title callback. There's traffic. Considering changing your way of life. Let's get back to the music. Exactly. 100%. Stuck in traffic? Try not being stuck in traffic. Forehead. It's easy. Oh, right, this is message callback now. Cool. I work from home for a reason. Only traffic is in the water closet. Exactly. As you should. Like, I worked for many years, many years, in companies that were very far away from home. And let me tell you, I don't miss those times. Like, traffic was insane. Let's just say that. I lost I lost years of my life to traffic. So yeah, let's just say I don't miss it. Wait, what is happening? Oh, this is set of parameters. No. I don't want the set of parameters. This thing shouldn't even exist at this point. Should it? Maybe it should, because like, oh, there's this. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix it. I cannot do it anymore. I'm pretty good with public transportation right around my doorstep, but it's hours that we're not getting back. Exactly. Yeah, like I do have good access. Like I have like a bus stop pretty close to home, right? But even so, like the whole thing of having to go into the city is just insane. Like if I need to go anywhere in Lisbon, I lose upwards of 2 hours in public transport. Like, no, sir, no. I ain't gonna do that every day. I ain't got the time or the patience. Imagine doing Port Lisbon every day for work. Goddamn, yeah, that'd be insane. No, you'd have to move at that point. I had friends that did that. Like, they got jobs in Port and just, they just had to move. Like, there was no other way. Plane is cheaper? Nah, home is cheaper. True. I have boats at a walking distance and train 10 minutes away. I just can't anymore. Yeah, that's it. Like, even if you have good access, right? It's a lot of hours. It's just a lot of time that you lose just, walking around. I mean, for certain things, you just can't avoid it, right? Like, certain jobs, you can't do that. But in the jobs where you can work from home, then yeah, not using public transportation or any transportation for that matter is just like, yeah, please. Please allow me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. In this one, at least, because then we're gonna go out here, as you can see, and yeah, it's a whole thing. This should be message callback. Yes. I would consider it if I could get there by bike or e-scooter. Yeah, bike is nice because at least when you're when you're in a bike, at least you catch some fresh air, right? Like you feel the wind in your face. Whereas if you're in a car or anything else, it's just like you're stuck inside a car. It's good for me to work from home if I can't see the bed. Otherwise, I wouldn't lie down. Well, there is that too. Like, sometimes a bed is a demon calling out to you. Come lie in me. Like, no, stop it, demon. Get away from me. I actually work quite often on the bed. Like, I tried a few times, but it's too, like, if you... for example, for me, like programming and stuff like that, like sometimes the dual monitor thing helps a little bit, but then it's too unwieldy. I either have to like lie on my elbows and then my elbows hurt, or like I have to lie on my back and then like I'm not very comfortable. I never get very comfortable when I do stuff from bed. So I just don't do it at all. Not healthy at all. It's important to have rituals and designated spaces in home for different stuff. Yeah, that is true. Like I found that to be quite true. Yeah. I don't know why, but I can't. Yeah, I can't either. I can't do, like, even like having the computer on my lap on the bed. I can only do it for like, I don't know, like half an hour at best. I even get dressed as I would if I was going to the office. I see. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I did that too back when I worked for a company. I had to dress myself up all pretty for like the video calls. But yeah, nowadays I don't have to dress as pretty, but I do make the effort to like get dressed at least a little decently before I come up in here. Because like, can you imagine me coming up in here like pajamas or something? That'd be weird. There isn't anything pretty about this. It's just a ritual thing. Well, yeah, there's that too. It doesn't have to be very pretty. It just needs to be comfy, So long as it's comfy, it's all good. Why is that red dot in there? That thing is like screwing with me. What is that thing doing over there? Red dot, go away. You're bothering me. As I point to my ripped jeans and shirt. Well, fashion statements, It's fine. Sometimes that's how it goes. Let me just fill my water mug real quick. Is the red dot a breakpoint? No, it's not. Because like breakpoints are bigger than that. They're like this. This is just a random red dot in there. I don't know what that's doing. It's just, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Also, hi, Pierre. Pear. I understand where you're coming from. And you do make a good point, but I've been working from home for almost 2 decades. It just works for me. At the end of work, I close my laptop and my mind shuts down from work. I open it and it's work mode. Well, yeah, like it very much depends on the person, of course. Like, you know, if you have good mental fortitude, then yeah, then just open up a laptop, work focus, and that's it. But sometimes that's not how it goes. It depends from person to person, I suppose. I envy you, sir. I couldn't do that, but if it works for you, exactly. It depends from person to person, yeah. It is removed lines, a hint from Git. Oh, I see. Is it? What? Did I remove lines from this? Because I feel like I've removed a lot of lines out here. Why is it only showing that one? That's weird. But thank you. Chatty. Welcome. All right. To be honest, I focus more working on the bed than on the desk, because then I get distracted with Twitch. Well, don't let me distract you from work, all right? Do not. It's not worth it. Okay. Is there anything, like, there is probably a lot of stuff that I still need to fix, but let's see. Wait, no way. This is instantly suspicious. What do you mean? What do you mean I got no errors anymore? What? All right, I'm gonna run this and it's immediately gonna crash. Watch. Ah, you love to see it. There you go. Okay, let's see what the problem is. What do you want? Right. Yeah, I feared that this would be the case. Yeah, I did. I think it was this specific one that I was afraid of back when I started writing this. Yeah, I do need to clear me. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, wait a minute. That's cool and all. Why am I doing this here? Or rather, why is this here and not... Okay. Because, yeah, that does make sense, but in the end, why is this here then? Oh, right, there's probably a state specific for this. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait a minute, I'm setting it up here as well. What? Is it the same thing? Character transfer. Null character transfer true. Well, okay then. Cool. That's cool. Bye. Okay, still crashing though. Let's see. What's your problem? Ah, yeah, no, this is a thing. Which one is this? Character list. Yeah, I did know this was gonna be a problem. I just forgot. No. Is that character list? Here we are. Oops. Yeah. There. Yeah. Totally forgot that to set that up. But I didn't know that that was going to be a problem eventually. All right, what's your deal now? Wait, did I not set you? What? Did I not set you up? What is this? Character list. Characters container. Oh, is it this thing? Is this thing not set up? There. That should be it, correct? Wait a minute. I am using this somewhere, right? Ah, right, it's right there. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, there's something here. What is it? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, I don't I don't set this up. Hold on. There. There you go. Okay. Seems to be working. Ah, okay. Here's something else that I didn't catch. What is the problem then? Wait, where did you select that? Ah. Did I ever? Yeah, I got the feeling that this... Which editor is this, by the way? Something outside Godot? Yeah, this is JetBrains writer. I don't know what I clicked there, but I really do need a command for that. I keep forgetting. Cool, thanks. No problem, no problem. Yeah. I used Visual Studio Code up until a few months ago. Some 2-3 months ago. It's hard to tell at this point. But yeah, eventually I just moved over to Writer because of like the whole refactoring tools. They have a bunch of refactoring tools that I really quite like and that are very useful. So yeah, I decided to just take the plunge and use that instead. You're not being set up, are you, you little pipsqueak? Even though you should. Let me see. Well, there is that, but this... Oh, so it does. It still does this. Okay. Fair. Where is this getting called? Okay. So when you do this... No, but it is setting it up here. What is the problem then? I'll have to go and check. No, yeah, it is doing something weird. It's not set. I am assuming it's this thing. Or, hold on, might as well just do this. See which one of these is the problem. Okay. Ah, so this is null. I didn't create it. It exists, but it doesn't at the same time. Yeah, I deleted it, but I can't delete it yet. It needs... yeah. Which one was it? Job setter. Yeah, eventually this will get deleted, but at this point I can't. Yeah, eventually all set of parameters are gonna get deleted because like they're not useful anymore. That's okay. Let's see. Let's go back at it again. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, it was just a problem with that. Like, I deleted that way too soon. I mean, supposedly the idea is to delete that. But yeah, I need to fix a whole bunch of other things first before I can delete that. It's fine. There's this too. Like, I have to fix that. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Wow. Barren land. I mean, it's not barren, but it doesn't have trees or anything. It's just like field. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of other stuff that I need to do for this to work perfectly. I think I'm just gonna go like slowly until I manage to fix every single thing, but that's gonna take me a bit. Because yeah, some of this stuff needs to get out of here. This stuff is just not... Oh, there's this too. Oh, yeah. Well, technically, these I can fix kind of easily. A little bit. Oh! Chatty! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much! Welcome, welcome! And, you know, enjoy your emotes and your things. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have to make more emotes. God damn, I don't have time for anything. But yeah, I do need to make some more emotes done. I'm not lacking ideas, just time. Just time. Okay, I'm gonna... Do I want to do this right now? This is gonna be a doozy. Right. I think I'll tackle the easiest ones first. This one is very, very intricate. I'll just tackle that in a bit. Let me see. I can just go over here, I feel, and search for the easiest ones to fix. Some of these... Yeah, this one seems... Let's see. I should go from top to bottom, I am aware. Building job setter. Right, building job setter. Never mind. Which I believe... No, wait a minute. What? Character data and activity. Oh, this is that list thingy. Yeah, it's the little button that tells me the thing. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I could do this one. This one seems fairly easy. That makes sense. Glad to support your content. I've been meaning to watch a stream of yours for a while, and it's nice to watch you code while I code myself for my job. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad like that I'm able to, you know, keep you a little company. But thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Let's do this one. All right, let's typing, am I right? Typing. The typos stop. Okay. Language. Set. There. And then that's when we do this whole thing. If not visible, we return okay. Date. Because I believe this is all text, correct? There. So, if language is null, then we return there. This is going to be language. There we go. Cool. We don't need these anymore. We can just take this out. We don't need the setup anymore. We do have the update nodes thing. That's gonna be a little different. Okay. We need character data and activity. Okay. Oh, right, this needs to be private. What am I doing? Public. Character. Set. Get. It's just the character. Oh, it doesn't need to be data. It could just be character. It's fine. Set. Character. Value. Character. Set. There. Just generate this. So when we change the character, we need to change a bunch of things. Least of which... All right. There. Character. It's fine. Don't need this anymore. We're not gonna even need that anymore. I can just delete it outright. Yeah, just get this out of the way. Okay, we don't need that. We do need the pressed, so that's... There's the update nodes thing, which is a different thing altogether. Hi, Ashai! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Character body sprites. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Oops. We do need the activity though, so we're gonna... Yeah. Doing good. Just gonna go to the store in just a bit. I see, I see. Well, good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Wait. These are reversed. No. Activity. There we are. Cool. So, activity, value, activity set. Oops. Should be cool enough now, though my phone says it's still hot. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, they do take a bit of time to update those things, so maybe you're good. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Okay, we don't need this anymore. What does update nodes do? Right, okay. Fair. 26 is still high for me. Fair, fair. Very fair. We don't need you anymore, I don't think. Goodbye. Okay, so when we change the activity, yeah, we need to do this. Yeah. We do need to change this. So when activity is set, we update the text. Also, if not visible, then we just return. We don't want to do anything like that. And we need to do this for anything. Just set as well. It's like update text. There we go. I don't even know what I want to eat. Sometimes there's those days, yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to figure out what to eat that day. I do get you. And then there's the icon as well. Yeah. There's the icon as well, which I believe, yeah. Okay, let's change the name of this thing. If character is null, we don't, oops, we don't do it. I'm gonna just go for cold meat. It kind of put on bread. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. We'll just update the icon when the character gets updated. So here, there, that should do it. Don't need this anymore. Also, we do need to do something else though. Yep. Okay, so if character is not null, we were missing the food talk. Exactly, you know, sometimes it comes from different places. Today is shy. Also, I still have more chips, so I think I'm okay. Well, yeah, you should be good. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. I just got a traditional coffee machine. I'm getting rid of the pods. Oh, nice! Since we're sharing. Yeah. And now I'm trying different kinds of coffee. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What's cold meat that you put on bread? I'm assuming that she's talking about like, oh man, ham? Stuff like that? I don't know a lot of the names in English. But like fiambre paio, that sort of stuff. Cold meats, basically. There's different kinds, but I'm gonna go for chicken fillet. Well, yeah, there you go. That sounds delicious, indeed. Food like ham, exactly. Maybe I should just do that, shouldn't I? I feel like that's the best way to do this. But then again, well, yeah, there is that, but Hmm. Interesting. I never thought of ham as cold beef, but you do have way. Exactly. Hi, Agreeby. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. And lurk away, Shayad. Feel free. It's totally fine. What is happening? Can you tell that I'm like not used to this at all? Like I'm mistyping all the time. This is not usual for me. All right, just don't. We'll be waiting to know what yummy food you bought. Exactly. Yeah. There is that, isn't there? Hmm. All right then. Oh, I didn't. Crap. I forgot to set the event. There. Okay, and this way it's easier for me to like, instead of like registering to like every single little thing, I can just do this instead. Oh, right, this I should unregister from this one. There. Cool. I need to change these things a little bit. There we go. Should be good. In Britain, ham is usually cold and very thinly sliced. If it's usually called gammon steak. I see. I never heard of gammon steak, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. We just need to update the icon if the appearance changes, right? We don't... Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. My shoulder is killing me right now. Why? Okay. There is activity. Cool. We don't eat it hot. It's thinly sliced. The more thin, the more the texture. I mean, yeah, it depends. Like, I've had a few recipes that I've made where I had to like do very large amounts of like ham and stuff, but that's because I want to cut it in little cubes and things. It's very neat. It's very nice. You always get the funny looks when you ask, you know, cut me a slice of ham or something, but make it like thick, like extremely thick, and people just go like, oh, okay. Because it's not as usual. But yeah. Hiya, Dev Glover. They're Glover. Okay, I almost read that as Dev Lover. Maybe it could also be Derg Lover. Yeah. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it. Derg Lover. There you go. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, but welcome. Hello. Probably should rename these things, but okay, we'll fix that. It's fine. Sometimes names deserve to be butchered. I mean, yeah, I try not to, but sometimes it's difficult because like you can interpret a name in a multitude of ways, right? So yeah, sometimes it's just sometimes it's unavoidable, I suppose. Caps is a practical naming convention. Well, yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We fixed the issue. We are now pronouncing it as it should be, so it's fine. Isn't Derg the Meshuggah thing? Meshuggah? You mean Meshuggah's in the band? I'm looking it up. Meshuggah is a metal band that has a very repetitive guitar pattern. Oh, I see. It's a furry thing, meaning short bed from dragon. Never saw ads in my life. Well, there you go, Rescoder. Sometimes you have to be a rebel. Shortened. Ah, okay, got it. Oh, I see. It's like a derpy thing, like Derg. It's like a derpy, adorable thing. I'm a Derg. I love Dergs. At least that's how I'm catching that, but yeah. Hiya, Skydriver. Thank you for the hydrate, and yeah, cool. Cheers. And fans of that band called that something, which I've now found to be called Degent. Ah, I see. Okay. Hi, Skydriver. Welcome. How are you today? Doing good. We're working on UI, as we are often wont to do. Like, this UI will be the bane of my existence. And yeah, I'm trying so hard to like to keep this like done, but you know, working on UI. That's all. That's the short and long part of it. What's on the code plate for today? Basically updating my UI because it's a mess. The code for my UI was done. It was reworked once, but over the course of time, I realized that the way I was doing things was very, I'm gonna say weird. It was just a bunch of like extra work for no reason. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix the UI again. Because like this thing is just kicking me. Which Godot version do you use? I'm using the latest 4.2 stable version. Yeah, I'm using the latest stable version. So eventually when 4.3 comes out, I'll eventually upgrade the project to 4.3. I'm very excited for 4.3. Should be good. Is it a Godot at all? Yeah, we're using Godot. We're basically just seeing code today, cause you know, it's a very code centric day today. It's not Godot script. It's not. I'm using Godot with C#. Yeah, exactly. I have 4.2k points, so 42 times hydrate, you'll drown. Exactly. Like, there's nothing if not drowning points. I see it. Exactly. Hi, Asa. By the way, was I in your Discord server? If I was and things got sent on my account, was a virus that I downloaded. It was not me. Ah, I see. No, I don't think there's been any problem in the Discord. At least I didn't catch anything. Yeah, I don't think the log got caught, so we should be fine. Yeah. I think you're good. I think you're good. At least I don't see anything here. So it should all be fine. All good. Yeah, all good. Cool. What are we working on right now? Redoing my UI. Or not exactly redoing, but just changing a few things, because the way I was setting this up was a bit cumbersome. And yeah, eventually I just figured, you know, there is a better way of doing this. So yeah, I'm just trying to get that done as fast as possible so I can focus on other stuff. I did, like, this weekend, I had a bunch of other stuff, like, to work on. And basically, I tried to do a bit of work on other things. I finally figured out how to do unit tests with Godot and everything. So I have a separate project where I'm experimenting on that. So that, you know, I did that over the weekend as well. So, you know, I'm slowly getting there. It's fine. Quick question. If I have a project in Godot current version, do the future updates break any code or something? It depends. Usually it's a good idea to keep a copy. And first of all, the thing is, you should check the change note, the change log for that version that you're trying to update to. Because like maybe some stuff will get deprecated. Like that usually happens. Like some stuff will inevitably get deprecated. Some stuff will change. You know. Usually they try to, especially big projects like this, they usually try to keep stuff as backwards compatible as possible, but sometimes that's not possible or feasible, right? So be careful with that. Usually you should be fine, but do keep in mind that that might not always be the case. Yeah. I'm scared right now. I hear breathing. It's 2 a.m. Like deep breathing. Should I be worried? Or you think it's just a sleep loss? Oh man, that is like freaky. I'm assuming you're saying that it's not your breathing then. Get out of the house, burn it to the ground, and then change country and change passport, change everything. Like upend your whole life immediately. No, but seriously, like do be careful with that. Like Godot UI nodes. Gives me brain scratches. Yeah, like Godot's UI is pretty nifty. It's definitely it definitely has its quirks. I have been on the other side of like Godot's UI quirks, but you know, you get around to that. Eventually it clicks, I suppose. We've tried. She's more of a fish than what it looks. True. I've actually, like, I have a thing for swimming. I like swimming, all right? I do like swimming quite a bit. Over my life, I've had people nickname me, like, stuff like dolphin, for example. Because, like, as soon as I find a body of water to swim in, I just stay there forever. And, you know, good luck getting me out of there. Like, yeah, it's a thing. I don't want to look, though. Someone come raid my house and check. Oh, man. Where do you live? 1 2 3 Goober Court. I mean, if it's 2 a.m., we're not in the same time zone. True. Oh, you're Aussie. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably a giant. Oh God, no. God. It's fine. I was literally typing dolphin when you just said it. Exactly. No, yeah, but like, I have been nicknamed a lot of stuff, and one of those is like dolphin, because there was a point where we like, we went to the coast. This was like a company retreat, and we had like a little beach on the company retreat. This is one of my first jobs, and I just like, I saw, you don't understand, like, this is primal, all right? I see a small body of water that I can swim in. I don't care. I'm there, all right? Like, I'm swimming in. I don't give a crap. And people at the company just nicknamed me the dolphin because of that. It might be a giant snake or a very angry kangaroo. It could be an angry kangaroo, true. Should I peek over my wall? I have moved to a temp room, so I have put up a huge blanket as a wall. I see. No, stay safe, Saw. Like, careful. Points to puddle. Swim? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Give me a puddle. My kingdom for a puddle to swim in. Also, hello. Hi, Rude. Welcome. Ribbit. Yeah, kind of, you know. Maybe not a frog, but something close. Some of my friends also make fun of me for my joy of walking in the rain. Walking in the rain is nice. Like, it is a bit weird at the end when you get all soggy and then it stops raining, right? And like, your clothes are all soggy and like attached to your body. But the process of walking in the rain is quite nice, yeah. Depends on the rain. That too, yeah. If it's very heavy rain, then it's actually very upsetting, because it's constantly like dripping on you. But if it's like very light rain, yeah, it's nice. It's worse when you need to clean the house. Well, yeah, true. Very true. Okay, I think we got it. I just need to set this up though. Yeah, there's this. Get out of here. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. But I do need to set you up in this. Assign character to building. Character. Cool. So, okay. Building, job setter item, character is going to be this. And the activity is going to be this. Might change the name of that in the future, but for now this will do. Don't need to set up anymore. Oh, I do need the language though. I do need the language. I do need that language at some point. Your code looks so readable. Why, thank you. I try. I try to make it readable. Sometimes it's just a huge mess, but I do try to make it readable as much as possible. Yeah. I personally avoid going into the water higher than my waist. I hate the feeling of pressure on my chest. It's just uncomfortable then scary. I see. I never got that. Like I usually am very comfortable around, you know, water and, you know, being submerged and all that. I do like that quite a lot. Swimming is my thing. What can I say? All right, we don't need you anymore. Should be fine, I think. Well, there's this, but I'll get to you in a bit. There's also this thing. Oh yeah, there's change language thing. Right, okay. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I technically don't need this at all. Where's this getting called, actually? Ah, it's right there. Where is this language coming from? Right, it's just there. So we don't even need that anyway. Okay, but at least this is working, so we should be fine. Today I had a mini heart attack. Ooh, what happened? Hopefully nothing serious. Xenoblade! Girly, welcome! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, we're just out here doing the thing. Getting more UI done. Because Lord knows, I love my UI. I love the UI development. It's so fun. Just taking you around. How's it been? How's the progress? Doing good. Progress has been a little slower now. It's been a little chaotic. I am trying to like update the project a little bit before I tackle like major stuff now, because it's a huge deal to get like new actual stuff right now. It's been very slow in that regard, but you know, the whole transformation process, the whole like upgrade has been going really well. Yeah, it's just like you don't see a lot of change in the project itself because it's pretty much the same thing, but yeah, in terms of like under the hood code, it's definitely improving. But yeah, hopefully I'll finish this soon so I can start doing some other some newer stuff. I want to do some newer stuff. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I was editing some Godot for my classroom and Godot started crashing. I thought it would be funny to run the classroom with F5 while it was obviously crashing. It wasn't fun. I see. Yeah, so, sometimes that happens here too. Like I'm suddenly editing something. Sometimes it gives me a little heads up. You can definitely see that it's going to crash. The UI starts getting all jumbled up and it doesn't update as much or like consistently. There's definitely a few key visuals that I can clock in, like see, okay, yeah, it is going to crash. But sometimes it's just does it like immediately and I don't even get a heads up. Yeah. It corrupted 3 of my models. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry. Man, that sucks. I actually had a big scare this weekend. I didn't tell anyone. I wanted to do a post about it to warn people. But like, man, I don't know what happened. Windows made an update and then it scanned my project drive. I have a drive specifically for like all my stuff. So like there's a drive for installing Windows and programs and stuff like that. And I have a drive for everything else, like projects, you know, files, music, the whole shebang. Windows started looking into that hard drive for some reason, and it started like doing a bunch of stuff like maintenance or something. I don't even know what it said. It just basically said like we're checking on your project drive. And it scared the crap out of me. Turns out it deleted some files. They were probably in like bad sectors or something. I don't even know what happened. Turns out I opened the Godot project afterwards, and like some files were just not there. It just deleted them. It was just like, okay. So if I didn't have like, what do you call it? Like Git? So, source versioning, right? I would have been screwed. Like that code would be well done and gone. I was scared out of my mind. Fortunately, like I was able to recover it very quickly due to like, you know, I would just discard deleted files in Git. But man, that was some scary stuff. Code refactor is least rewarding short term. Yeah, it is. But it definitely helps a bit later. That's the thing. Like I'm trying to like, because this game is already big enough as it is. So the more I try to streamline my code, the better it is in the long term. Hopefully that's the thing. Hiya, lovely green panda. Welcome. Cute. Thank you. Viewer mesh, school bench, and a desk that I had. I see, but it was just a mesh. Okay, got it. Remember, kids, never rename or refactor anything in Godot before committing and pushing your latest changes. Oh yeah, like do not refactor unless like commit something working before refactoring. Otherwise, you're in for a bad time. Like I have had some like weird stuff happening. Me doing nothing, Microsoft being weird. Exactly. Like why? Like I don't even understand like why it decided to do that. Because it didn't even say like, oh, you had like there were bad sectors in your drive. It just finished like the checkup on the drive, and suddenly like the files were deleted. Like what? What the heck? I had duplicates of the models in my project folder, so I only needed 10 minutes to fix everything. The code was intact. Everything else was fine. Oh, okay, good to know. I have no version of it. Oh, that is so scary. But I'm glad you were able to fix it, because like, yeah, that just reading that gave me a cold shiver. Oh man. Always backup. Yes. I have my editor commit after every single file. So really? Interesting. No, I don't do stuff like that, but because like, you know, God knows that like I edit a bunch of files until everything starts working. So that would just make all my commits like really insane. In event of fire, git commit, all, git push, force. True. Just push it all. Don't care. Hiya, lovely green panda. Welcome. What if you mess something up, it commits, and then you have a broken thing committed? Yeah, that might happen. It's true. But yeah, being able to like go back to a previous state and restoring some stuff is definitely a huge lifesaver. You have the previous working thing committed. Yeah, exactly. So you need to like, usually my rule of thumb is like, I only commit things when things are working, right? There might be some off, you know, some stuff that is off. Sometimes I just commit things in a certain way. I know they're not 100% perfect, but you know, it is what it is. But usually when I have something like cohesive, I usually commit. And then, you know, if anything happens, I can just go back and, you know, redo some stuff. I'm watching, I got a bunch of courses for Godot. Wanted to see how it is. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Good to know. Well, yeah, we're using Godot here to make this little game about, you know, being in a little settlement and building things. And, yeah. And putting people to work and explore and combat and all of the things, like, and whacking people, especially whacking people. We do like whacking people over here. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I totally forgot in the debug version, this thing is super fast. Oh man, I missed it. I missed this. Zoom. It's great. I love it. Anyway. I don't know how commits work. It's usually not that difficult. Like to know the basics. Some of the most intricate stuff is a little hard to do, but usually the easy, like the basics are very easy. So maybe, you know, look into that, because it's usually a lifesaver, at least to me. You should definitely like take a look at something in that ballpark to avoid like huge problems. You know, not pushing anything, just, you know, do take care of your work. Do keep versions of your work, because otherwise if it goes kablamo, then yeah, it's not fun for anyone involved. I strongly suggest learning. Yeah, I strongly suggest at least learning the basics. The basics are super easy to track. Yeah. What assets do you use? Is it Kenny's? Yes, it is. I can actually, I have a command for that one. So Derg Lover, there you go. It's the tiny series. I'm using this as a placeholder. I'm currently snacking on the chicken fillet. Nice. Enjoy, chat. Do you have time to try my game? No. Oh man, I want to talk to you guys about what's coming, but I can't. It's like there's stuff coming. That's all I'll say. Whenever the thing is set in stone, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, this weekend was like proper madness. But yeah, I will try to give it some point, Shy. Don't worry. I'm more of an artist, but it seems interesting. Well, yeah, GameDev is pretty nifty. Like, if you're interested in it, like, there are a few tutorials out there that can get you started. Yeah. I had PC set up for my previous project. It was very agonizing for me to set it up. My ADHD brain won't let me go through the process again. I see. I was working on a game with my friend. It was very useful. Yeah, it is very useful indeed. Yeah. Understandable. I'm happy for your insight. Well, yeah, like, if you have any questions, like, feel free. Yeah. You can learn lots of things on Learn Git branching. Ooh, I did not know about this one. Ooh, this is nifty. It's all interactive and stuff. I did not know about this. I'm saving this for future use. Well, thank you. Fun interactive game where you have to try and use Git commands. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on this one. Thank you, Chatty. There is a storm coming. Oh yeah, no problem. Take it down. No, yeah, I do want to play it at some point. But thank you so much, Shay, for reminding me. We'll check that out too. Yeah, usually like even for art, like I've had Git repositories even for art. It's usually very, very good because like you can roll back to previous versions instead of like having a bunch of like copies of a file, right? You can just set up a Git. It's usually harder because like art projects usually take a lot more space than code. There are a few better alternatives for it other than Git. But if it's something very small, then yeah, Git is also pretty good for that. I've done it before. For Blender files, for example, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Am I finished with this one? I don't know. When I will be ready to have another panic attack, then I will back up my project on Git. Well, yeah, like not trying to push you to do anything, Rune. It's totally fun. Just letting you know that, you know, it's an option. But yeah, if you already tried it and it's not for you, then that's okay. Like there are probably other options out there that are probably, you know, easier or like better for your own projects and stuff like that. But yeah, having a backup copy is usually very, very useful because, you know, some stuff that gets corrupted, like it happened to you. Yeah. I liked it. Just setting it up. Nah, I see. Yeah. Setting it up can be a little tricky, especially if you don't, if you're just starting out and you never did it before. But yeah, using it is very straightforward. But yeah, setting it up it can be a little bit of a pain. Yeah. Did I? I did. Okay. Well, we don't need that though. Just do this instead. Don't even need that anymore. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Got that. Don't need this either. Oops. All right, let's just do one very fast thing up in this thing, and then we'll be good to go. Set and get. Okay, I'll lurk. Need to go, do some chores and eat something. That's okay. Feel free. You know, good luck with those chores and have a nice meal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. No problem. Enjoy your munchies. Okay. Well, cool. No need for that anymore. Right, we don't need the setup parameter. I mean, it depends. What does setup parameters have? What does this have? Ah, the work building and the world resource manager. Well, the world resource manager, I feel like it's for something dumb. Let me see. Right, yeah. Because there's activity ID. Ah, I see. Oh, man. Well, yeah, that's true. Later tonight, I'll eat chicken pieces marinated in mustard together with the boyfriend. Nice, nice. Do enjoy your chicken pieces marinated in mustard, Shy. That sounds very delicious. After a very long and FBI level inspection, I have figured out that a fan in my lounge room was making the sounds. Bruh. Well, at least you got that figured out. At least it wasn't heavy breathing. It's so tasty. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it when you say it out loud. I don't think we need this. I mean, technically we do. Oh man, do I want to make that change? I mean, I do need to make that change. I get that feeling. Yeah, I do need to do that because otherwise it's going to be insane. Because like, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I got a list of activity IDs, but it shouldn't be activity IDs. It should just be activities. The activity ID is like... Yeah. At some point, I will need to have activity up in here. The mustard makes it slightly sweeter, and it's really soft to eat. Definitely recommend trying it out. I will, yeah. And to fix the scaredness that I got from that, I have ordered a huge chocolate bar. Well, yeah, as you should. Treat yourself. After a scare like that, yeah, you definitely deserve it. It's honey mustard specifically. Ah, I see, I see. I don't think I've ever had honey mustard. But it is evoking a few tastes in my head. So yeah, that is pretty nifty. I should just make this activity, shouldn't I? But that's the thing though. If I do that... I'll need a version of it, which is kind of iffy. Because, like, hold on. I am going to knock this at some point. I am aware. So if I do this... Well, the activity ID can stay. It's just that I need a way to do this instead. All right. Let's do something else then. I need the World Resource Manager specifically for the activities and nothing else, I don't feel. Right? Exactly. So I only need it for the activities. I guess I'll just do that. I guess I'll just set the activities up in here somewhere. Okay. Got that in. Oh, Dirk Lover. Thank you. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, I do need to fill my cup. It's very empty right now. There we are. Cheers. Thank you for that hydrate. All right, let's get this going. The summer is terribly hot. It is, it definitely is. It is indeed. Turn. Oh, I've been forgetting to do some stuff. But that's okay. I can fix that in a bit. Okay. I need it on visible. Where is the... Ah, here it is. First of all, I don't need this. I don't need setup parameters. That's going to be a thing of the past. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I don't need setup anymore. Oh, okay. Should be good. Because this should close here. I feel. Yeah. Okay, good. If only KFC was open instead of just 7-Eleven. Or just 20 Zinger boxes. Heck yeah. Order all the Zinger boxes. Chop filters. Need to change this, but we'll get to that in a bit. With 18 herbs and spices. I think I butchered that number. That's okay. All the spices. I am very much pro spicing things up. So yeah, 18 spices is nothing. Uh-huh. Don't need that anymore. Yes. There. So, if we set a new work building for this thing. Yeah, we'll do just that. That's fine. Is updated but never used. Yeah, that's a thing for later. Is updated but never used. I see. So when we set a new building, we want to update. Yes. Not the fanciest of names, but we'll get to that. Also, when activities get set, this should also be done. Now, we just need visibility changed on visibility change. Oops, we don't need to do that. Yeah, and when, so if it turns out visible, then update. And that's it, hopefully. Hopefully this is it. Cool. Yeah, I think this is it, actually. Language, activities, work building. Yeah, I think we're good. Do have to update this a little bit, but we'll get to that later. Right. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. How do you do? Hopefully you're having a nice Wednesday. Welcome. Over here, we're just trying to do UI, as we usually do. All right, let's see. You don't need this anymore. Don't need this. We deleted it to do, everybody. Holy crap. It's happening. It's real. Oh, this is a dictionary. Okay, then that makes sense. Doing good. Started writing things down on paper and I already have made lots of progress. I hope I don't jinx it. That's cool. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Heck yeah. That is pretty nifty. Oh, and also we need to change the language of this thing. Right, yeah. Where did I delete it? Was it from the top or from the bottom? From the bottom, okay. Ah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, whatever. Never mind. We'll just set it up through here. So anyway, doesn't matter. I even had free time to draw a gun axe. Nice. Hi, definitely not Chad. I'm doing programming puns today. Long hours in front of my PC has made my vision blurry. I guess I can't see sharp. Well, yeah, it's true. You don't C sharp. See, I'm also a fan of that pun because I use it in my emote. There you go. So yeah, you're among friends. Should I make this a dictionary? Maybe I should, shouldn't I? But I should make this a read-only dictionary. That's true. And it's like I've been saying the same pun over and over again in every software stream I could find. That's perfectly valid. What are you talking about? Like, you gotta spread the knowledge of the C sharp pun. As you should. Oh, right. I need activity ID. Activity. Oh, yeah. There you go. I guess. Okay. Cool. Monk friends. Exactly. Okay, there you go. So hopefully that fixes that little problem. Yay, there you go. Okay, cool. What else do we need? I think we're good on that, unless there's something I'm missing. Let's see. Language, work building, activities. I think that's it. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Where is the... Oh, no, because it all stems from work building, right? So I don't need to do that. Yeah. That's fine, I feel. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fixed, I guess. So this is good. Just need a little something else. Because this World Resource Manager, I'm pretty sure just gets used for like activities right there. Right, it does get used for a few things, but should be fine. Okay. At least we should be good. Let's see. It feels like I'm waddling through a huge mess. Oh, it doesn't crash, so Or rather, it doesn't show errors. So my heart flutter every time someone mentions my swift sense of humor. Oh man. Well, yeah, there's this thing that... Wait, this thing is just not working at all. What the heck? Well, I guess it does need a few things. I'll have to check what that is, but that is like, yeah. Okay, what's the problem? Work building location. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay, so if work building is null, return. I don't know what else we need. Oh, also we need to check for activities, yes. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's see. Are we using it in this thing? We are. Right, there we go. Oh, ads are gonna be up in a minute. I guess I'll make just a quick pause while the ads are going, and then I'll come back. But I'll wait until the ads start. Just want to see, am I still? Right, that's what's supposed to happen. What about you? Right, very good. That's exactly what I wanted. Also here. Okay, good. That's good. I feel. Don't worry, I have an ad block that no longer can block ads on Twitch. Quick pause. Oh yeah, ads are definitely starting soon. All right, I'll wait until the ads go through, and then I'll just get up a little bit, because I want to get up a little bit so I don't get like stuck. My legs feel like jello right now from sitting too much. Okay, I think we got most of it. Also, this thing. All right, it's happening. I'll see you in a bit, everybody. Be right back. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. Took a little longer than I expected, but I'm back. We back. We back in it. I also took the time to get water, you know, all those things. Let's get back to it. All right, let's get back to the thing, because we gotta finish this thing. Yeah. Okay, everything seems fine for now. Do have to change that filter at some point, but for now that'll do. We don't have set up parameters on this thing anymore, so. The prophecy was true. She returned. True. The prophecies foretold that I would be back. And here I am. I am back. With fresh water, a fresh mind. Mostly fresh mind. This code is like a jumbled mess in my brain. It is a thing. So I'm back. Indeed, I am back. Okay, can I? Yeah, this shouldn't even be public anymore. It should be private. Yeah. I'm Ryan. Nice to meet you. Well, hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you. I'm back. As I said previously many times. Okay. Do I have the visibility thing on this? Zigheim, welcome. Hello. He's out of his cage. I know. I'm letting him air out his stuff. It's fine. The CGI must be uncaged. I was making sure you could have changed it. Oh man. Remind me of a D&D sorcerer subclass I homebrewed. It was literally named Foretold. Ooh, that is a very nice name. I do like it. It's very mystical. It definitely gives a bit of an impression of what might be contained within. I do like it. I do like it quite a lot. Foretold. Heck yeah. I'm down. I'm down to playing a Foretold. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I forgot to check. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I've done this already. Okay, cool. I'm going to call this update all, although to be fair, I think this is just the only thing that needs to be changed. So that's just, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll just name this update all. And that'll be that. Okay. Let's keep working on this because, like, I have so much stuff to change. It's not even funny. Okay, first of all, let's see which stuff is giving out errors because, like, I need to fix those first. Those are, like, definitely the first thing I need to do. Let's check what's giving out errors and, like, fixing those first. Okay, this one's fine for now. This one seems to be fine as well. Okay, population list is not okay. And the party menu is also not okay. Okay, so these two are both character lists. So it's something got to do with character list. It's you. So what's your deal? Do I have a visibility thing? I do. What am I doing here? List characters. Makes sense. Just doing this for future-proofing things. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Why is it not listing anything? That's what I want to figure out. Characters and language. Do I set the language of this thing at the beginning? That might be the problem. That might indeed be the problem. That language never gets set. Actions. I need actions. No. Actions. Recruit? No. Right, so I am doing this, but I'm not setting up the language of this thing anywhere, am I? And I should. Yeah, I'm doing all of this, but I'm not setting the language. Current language, there we go. The population list, is that okay? Maybe it's COVID. No, it's something far less sinister, I suppose. But yeah, something is up with it. I get the feeling that this is it, but this is the character list. Oh, but I'm using it for both things, aren't I? I think I'm using this for both things. Possibly, maybe. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Hopefully that does. If it doesn't, I'll have to check like deeper. I'll have to check deeper stuff to see what's the problem. No, it's not that. All right, here's what we're going to do. Where are the actions? Is that the only thing that needs to be set up? This is like the problem with this sort of thing. There is no good way to do this, I suppose. There's always something that if you leave it behind, then things just don't get set up correctly. Title bar. Visible elements, language. All seems above board, but something is not triggering this. All right, let's see. Let's give out a debug, see what's going on. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. But we'll find out. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Characters is null, but we're setting it with a new thing. Cool. Oh! Ramen side? Ramen side? Thank you so much for the follow. That is some neat looking code. Well, I try. Hi, GT experience. Welcome. Yeah, I do try to make my code fairly clean and readable, but sometimes it is just a whole mess. You know, we try out here, but it's a work in progress, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Get in. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay. That gave me a heart attack. Okay, characters set. It is visible. So list the characters. So what happens? Characters, language is fine. So they're both fine. So why doesn't it show anything? Cool. It's making space for everything. Cool. I wish my code had so few things per function. Currently working on my documentation. Can I share a GIF of my documentation so far? Sure. Oh, that might be it, actually. It is visible. Yeah, but visible elements is not set. Wait, it's not. Didn't I just set it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. That might be it. Visible elements is going to be visible elements. Dang. That's a lot of documentation. I am very impressed. I wish I had half the will to do something like that. It takes so long sometimes. Just thinking about it. Look at that. What a beaut. Is there a C# alternative to function documentation? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. It's not that much considering how large some of those functions are. Well, yeah, that they're sometimes they do get a lot of stuff, I suppose. Wait, am I changing this? I do. Okay, good. I'm guessing that's it. If it's not that, then I'll have to, go at it again. No, it's still not that. Oh, but this time it's giving out an error. What's the problem? Wait, is the character not being set? It is. It's right here. What? What on earth? Where was that? I just have function description, input and output, declare per function. Now when I hover the function anywhere in the code, I get this. Yeah, that's the neat part about documentation. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I wish I had the will to do stuff like this. Yeah, this is pretty nifty. I do quite like this. It's very nice. I do wish I could do that, but like I mean I could, but then I'd waste a lot of time and then the game would never get done. At some point I would like to do stuff like that though. It definitely helps a bit with reading the code and all. So wait a minute. You're telling me you don't have what, a character? Where was this from anyway? Update all. I see. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be a problem. All right. Cool. I do have access to the character from here, don't I? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. So here's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Currently working on removing all of my exposed variables that I used for debugging. It's a hassle. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good this fine Wednesday. Hello. There we are. Welcome. Funny how this thing doesn't have access to the character itself, though. Interesting. Same thing with this. Well, yeah, to be fair, that one doesn't need it all that much. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Is that the ticket? Okay. Got it. Okay. I do need to change this at some point. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay. At least that. It's only showing 3 people. Just kind of worrisome. It wasn't supposed to be 3, it was supposed to be 5, but... Oh, but at least it's still working despite it all. Let me see. Right, it's right here. Oh, that's fun and all. But how do I... It's right here. Why isn't it doing this? Visible elements. Maybe that's it? I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to get worried. All right. Chill, chill. What's the matter? All right. You need to chill, all right? Plus, it's not even doing the scrolling right. Oh God, what did I do? Why is it not? I wonder why it's doing that. No. Oh boy. Oh, Captain Coder, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello. Oh my gosh. How are things going? Hopefully everything's good with you. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hello. Everyone's doing well. Great to see. Yeah, it's great to catch you up on chat as well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. And yeah, we out here just you know, trying to fix UI stuff and failing and getting miserable with it. But you know, as one does, as one does, for sure. Is it this? Like at this point, I'm getting kind of paranoid, to be fair. It's been fantastic. Managed to submit to Fox Hollow Jam, 72-hour jam. It was brutal. Ooh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Was that the Unity project I saw you doing over on the weekend? The Triceratops thing? Unfortunately, I didn't catch much more than that because I had to like do stuff. Yeah. 72 hours, fully solo. All assets had to be done during the jam. Yes, that's cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't catch how it ended. But yeah, I do remember the Triceratops. It was very cute and funny. Came out well. Nice. Very cool. If you want to drop a link over on chat for people to check out, like, feel free. Yeah. Getting miserable vibes. Hope you're doing okay, Dirglover. It's fine. Heck yeah. Primordial Jungle. Ooh. Nice. Very cool. Another game that I wanted to check out. But, you know, time is the thing. But I'll definitely try to check it out at some point. I'm actually gonna save it so I don't forget. I say that, but then, like, you know. I am so sorry. Like, I'm like a terrible person. I am aware. Don't want to distract you too much. No, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it at all. What? I'm doing fine. Okay, good to know. It's barely a game. Well, it is a game. That's all that matters. Okay. Then what? 124, but the final height is 96. What? Oh man. Why has UI forsaken me? I gotta figure out why it was working and it's not working anymore. That's the big problem. You. $96. So the value is correct. Technically. Wait a minute. Is this really 16? Is it though? Is it really? Oh no. Wait a minute, is this working? Ah, right, it is, because it's supposed to have elements in there. Got it. Okay, so this is supposed to, like, get it done. It's fine. Separation, that's the space height. That's fine. Step, custom step. Okay, everything like this is fine. So why is this? Is this really 16? No, it's 28. Where is it getting the 16 from then? Well, that's the problem then. But wait a minute, why was this working before and it's not now? Because yeah, it makes sense. Like, if it's giving out 16 when it's supposed to be 28, then yeah. Where is it getting the 16 from, though? Yeah, it's saying 16. Why? Oh, so now it's the correct value. Oh, God. Well, yeah, now it's correct. So why is it giving out 16 first? That's what I want to figure out. Maybe it needs a reload. Yeah, that's probably the case. But it didn't need before. It didn't need it before. So why does it need it now? That's what I want to figure out. I have a hint as to why that's the problem. Why, you know. It says 16 right here. Okay. What is the default size of that thing? That's what I want to figure out. What's the default size? It's 28. What? Where is it getting the 16 from? Then. Okay, hold on. Just gonna do this so I can test something. Why is it saying 16? That's what I want to figure out. Because it didn't do that before. I mean, I know I'm doing this slightly differently, so that's probably the case. What is up with you? Visible elements. It's settlement listing. It's good how it gets weird. Yeah, it definitely does get weird at some point. I do have access to like the packed scenes. Yeah, there it is. Character list item. Can I actually get the size from this thing instead? Because why would that... Okay, hold on. There's something up with this. I create it right here. I set its visible elements, which triggers a change in this. So I update them all. Oh, I see. That might be it. No, but wait a minute. Yeah, well, yeah, it does that. But then I set up the character right here instead. And when I do that, I update them all again. And this time it should set up things properly. This thing is getting visible first, right? Before I do this? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Plus, I also set the language, but that's a thing for another time. Because language is also going to, you know, put a bunch of things in there. So why is it giving me 16 of size? At that point, it doesn't make any sense at all. Well, let's see if this helps. Nope. What? I did save this, didn't I? It's not running some old stuff that is just like... Because that happens sometimes. No, it's still doing... Okay. So that's not it. Still doing it. So none of these work. Cool. But that's the thing. If I open them up again, then it works. Because by then it updates the value of the size of this thing. So why doesn't it work in the first time? I am setting up everything. Do I just... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to do this here too. Because at the beginning... No, but it should do it okay, I feel. Like, I don't think it's going to be any meaning... I don't think it's going to be a meaningful change at all. Okay, cool. All right. I guess that was it. Okay, but why though? Because when I create them, when I create these things, I don't think visible elements is set up at that point, is it? I mean, it should be. There is this when I change it. There's also this one. No, wait a minute. What? No. Oh, so that's why. I am never setting this except when I'm setting up visible elements. If I add characters, but the visible elements are not set correctly, which is what I believe happens, then yeah, that's gonna happen. Ooh, but that is like... That's not good at all. Because, hold on a minute. When am I creating this? So visible elements is already set up by this point. I'm confused. I'm very confused. So what you're saying to me is I update all when I change the visible elements, but I do that when the character gets changed also. So what's the problem then? Why can't I set it up when I create it? There must be something else going on in here. Because visible elements is settlement listing, which is correct. I am setting the character, which means I update everything. So why is it... No, hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm doing this, which is fair. If I change it, I got this down here to do that for me. I change everything in every single one. Do I have the visibility thing? I do. Okay. Date all. There we go. List the characters. Okay, cool. So that's working. So why is it that I need to set the visible elements after the character and it's not just supposed to do its thing? What changes? Oh, ads are coming in again. Oh crap, it's already 7 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna try to figure this one out and then we'll see what happens. Okay, I set up the visible elements, so that's fine. Oh, that might be it, isn't it? I'm doing all of this before I add it as a child. Is that actually a problem? That might be the problem, though. Character is going to be characters of list index. Okay, cool. So when we do that, I set the character, which means I update everything. So I'm setting everything up. Setting the textures. Cool. But I'm resetting everything. Why is it? Why is it doing that? This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, let's do something else. I'm going to do this after I add it as a child. Well, technically, it's not a packed scene. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Hi, Rebelex! Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. It's true. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. I'm over here just trying to find out what is happening to a UI element. If I do it in a certain order, it works. If I do it in another order, it doesn't. So yeah, UI. Fun. It really is that, isn't it? Looks like you have some errors. I know nothing about UI. Well, fair. Live in bliss, all right? Don't worry about UI. You don't have to worry about it. So now it's working. It really is that, isn't it? The fact that I was setting this up before I was adding it to the tree, is that really the problem? But the character is null at this point anyway. You know what? I am just going to ignore that and, I'm just gonna be happy that it's fixed. Yeah, now it's working. What? This is so buck wild. What on earth? Yeah, now it's working. Well, okay. I mean, well, there's the lesson for today. Don't change things before adding stuff to the node tree, all right? Just don't do it. It's evil. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything. Okay, everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Nice and relaxing. Yeah, you should, chat. I'm gonna be done in a bit too, because like this whole code is like spaghetting my brain. Or I'll play on my phone. Also relaxing. Well, yeah. You should. You definitely should. Oh man, but I can't believe that was the problem. But at the same time, yeah, I guess that's what it takes, I suppose. The front end of ABAP is essentially the text boxes from Paint. It was from 1998. Well, you say that you know that old motto, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? Hey, if it works, I mean, it's not current. It's not like up to new visual sensibilities, but at least it works, right? And then this is the time where you say, no, it doesn't work at all. It sucks. And then I'll feel very silly. Oh, okay, there you go. Just look up any SAP transaction page. I've actually seen it at some point because I did have a few colleagues that worked in SAP. So I have seen the images. Yeah, this is about what I remember. Oh man. It's like a mix between Windows 98 and Windows 2000. What a beaut. Look at this beauty. Can you smell the 90s? Lurk away, Shy. That's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. And do enjoy your little leisure time. Do enjoy your games. That's just the tables. Well, I did ask for transaction page, and that's what it got me. You should see the user interface screens. All right, let me see if I can find anything else, because that's what I got from when I asked for a transaction page. Oh man, I'm getting some vibes with this for sure. I mean, I don't know if any of these are the ones that you're talking about, but man, some of this stuff is like wild. I don't think I'm seeing any transaction stuff specifically though. It's mostly just forms and tables. Some very scary looking tables, I might add. The gray ones are older. It has a blue background. If it has a blue background, it's newer. I see. I'm getting mostly blue stuff. Not so much gray stuff, but although I am seeing some gray stuff. I imagine you're talking about this. Oh man, look at that compression. It's just... Good old ABAP. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this beauty. All right. Software designers, like UI designers, seething that their software will never look as good as this. That we've hit peak UI design right here. 90% of the Fortune 500 companies use something like that looks like that. Exactly. Yeah. My eyes. Well, part of it is the pixel compression of the JPEG, but yeah, it does look kind of dated, to be fair. But you know, if it's working, might as well as keep it rolling, right? Because that's a SAP core component for shipping goods. Exactly. Like I get the feeling that at a certain volume of like people using a thing, right? Especially if it's something very sensitive, like, you know, transactions and shipping goods and stuff like that. Like, if it works, you're not gonna change that thing just because it looks ugly, all right? Like, it works, people do fine with it. Like, you're not gonna upend the whole market and the whole economy of like whole countries, all right? Because like some of those companies are like bigger than some countries. Like, you're not gonna append that just to make it look slightly more pretty, all right? You're gonna get your gray screen with buttons from 1998, and you'll be happy with it, all right? QTUI used to look like that until yesterday. WPF still looks like that. Does it really? I did do a bit of WPF development, and it didn't look quite dated as this, unless I used a newer version. I mean, yeah, it still looks dated, but yeah, this is about what I remember. But it doesn't look as dated, to be fair. It looks slightly more modern. And it also depends how you skin it, of course. Must be Avalonia? I don't know. I think it was just straight regular WPF. Let me see. I'm trying to look for it, but like I'm not finding any good examples of the stuff that I used. I mean, there is one, but it's very tiny. But yeah, this thing, oh man. But yeah, I think it was just straight up WPF. Yeah, it was something like this. See, like, okay. It doesn't look, it doesn't look like a lot better, but you know, it looks slightly more modern, you know, like Arrow stuff. Has the app taken a visual downgrade? No, we're good with fancy form. Yeah. Look at all these fancy lads. WPF to the WTF to the WTH. Why do I always have to discover new bugs? New bugs are a thing. Yeah. Windows 7, definitely Windows 7. Oh yeah. This definitely screams Windows 7. Back when Arrow came out. I think it was Arrow, right? The name of the tech that they did for the Windows and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, it looks a little glassy and stuff like that. But yeah, it was like this reminds me a lot of Arrow stuff. Oh man, it's wild. Windows 7 is like how old now? I don't think I want to find this out, but I'm going to look just for curiosity's sake, and then I'll feel bad about myself. Woo! Came out in 2009, 14 years ago. Okay, let's close all of that. I don't want to deal with anything like that. I'm good, thanks. XP was peak design, peak internets, peak everything. Yeah, XP was pretty nifty, yeah. But we need to go back to Windows 98. Windows 98 was the cool stuff. New bugs? Are you an entomologist or something? No, bugs just happen everywhere in code all the time. And for those of you who do not know why it's called a bug, it's basically because in the ye olden computer, or right, in the first computers, stuff was happening, everything was happening like weirdly, right? And then they found out that an actual bug had gotten into the computer, and that's why everything was going haywire. Yeah, it was a literal bug. Let me actually see if I find it. Because I think there were pictures of it, right? It's like very old, but I do remember seeing a picture of it. I don't know if it was a thing, but yeah, I can't find it right now. It's just giving me stock footage. But yeah, basically like a whole bug got into the computer. And that's why the computer was acting all weird. So then every time the computer acts like you're not supposed to, it's a bug, you know? Pesky bugs, exactly. Yeez. Yeah, I did want to try and find a picture of it, but I don't know. Is this it? Oh, so there it is. Yeah, there's a picture from National Geographic. Yeah, there it is. The original bug, everybody. There you go. Behold. The original bug. There you go. I have hardware engineering master degree. Oh, I see. I'm master over machines. Nice. Patient 0. Exactly. This is patient 0. Look at that. What a beauty. He's Dave and he fixes code. Gotcha. He was just there trying to help people out, and then he got fried or something. Poor guy. Poor little guy. Poor little fellow. All right. After this bug thing, bro just wanted to learn. Exactly. He was just there, just being curious and all. And then he got fried inside the machine. What a poor little chap. I feel bad for him. Alrighty. Given all of that, I will probably need to go. So we're gonna find some cool person to raid. Who is it going to be? Ooh! Hold on. I think I got it. Please tell me you're not finishing. Oh, it's gonna be my first time raiding them. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try. He's still up, and it seems like he's doing things, so, you know. Two books. Calculator 99! I love your name. It's amazing how bug turned out to be the perfect word. True, yeah. Oh, there's Fox Hollow as well. True. I probably... so many cool people to raid. All right, here's what we're gonna do. There is many people. Yeah, but I want to raid Andreas because like he's raided me a bunch of times and I never managed to raid him back because like our times just never coincide. So I'm gonna do it. Everybody. I hope he doesn't end stream soon. Please don't end stream soon. that'd be very, very awkward. What is the raid message? The raid message is just spam. Just spam his chat and it'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be the whole deal. No, yeah, Andreas is making like their own engine in C# and he usually like he hangs around quite often. Like he's raided like plenty of times. And I want to give some of it back because like I never usually catch him online. But today he must be streaming until later, so yeah. What if it was Rust that was the issue? Would it be derusting code because of Rust? Well, maybe. You don't know. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm going to pull you over to Andreas. Do follow him. He is pretty nifty. He's pretty cool. More useful, free, about whatever. Exactly. So yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Check the schedule if you don't know the time. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. You're all wonderful and awesome. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Now it's raid time. Let's go.